Okay, I think we are finally ready to start. Let me go ahead and let's go over the achievements that I might have gotten in last stream / in between streams. Sadly, I did not do all that much as I would have wanted to. Sadly. I'm pretty sure I already hit level 40 on streams at some point. Level 20 with the fighter, I think I ended Friday's stream with that. Let's see. Level 40 cleric. Level 40 wizard. I think I also... Yeah, I think I did swap by that point. Again, it's kind of hard. It's starting to get difficult to remember which ones I haven't done. Okay, now I think all the ones are closer to the bottom. It might have just been the level grinding ones. Might have just been some of the level grinding ones that I did. Because... yeah, we really just gotta get some level grinding ones done, and we gotta fight God Dragon. Yeah, that's about it. Hey, Ner, how's it going? Been a little bit. Let me go ahead and let's get this started. So, not as much grinding on my in-between streams that I would have wanted to do, but I did some. So, Victor, look at how much EXP Victor needs to level up. 55,000 EXP. He was already at 100,000 when he first got to level 40. But yeah, he is level 40 right now. I'm doing okay, Ner. Doing okay. I didn't stream yesterday because I just didn't think I could stream mentally, so I just gave myself the day off. But anyway, Victor needs one more level before he gets his final spell. Then I have to class change him to Warrior. And as you can see, with all the level grinding that I did, Victor only gained like 3 levels, and yet Madison and Anne are already almost at, like, need less than 10 levels. So, we are gonna start with trying to fight God Dragon. So bored, so enjoying. I get it. I get it. I can't say there's much going on left in this game. Let me tell you what's left. Oh. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? So, here's what's left. We gotta fight the super boss God Dragon. And we have to beat God Dragon a couple times, but we have to beat God Dragon in under a certain amount of turns. So, we gotta do that a couple times. We gotta level grind. We gotta swap Victor to a warrior. And then all 3 of my characters need to, at some point, hit level 40 for the last of those level grinding achievements. I, the hero, still need to get to level 60. So I'm 9 levels away from that. Yeah, I'm 9 levels away from hitting level 60, but I do have the lucky shoes equipped. So I'm getting EXP every time I, take a step. But yeah, once we fight God Dragon a couple times, we need to make 2 wishes out of the 3 for achievements. And then let's see. We will have to do the 5th Pachisi track once we get that unlocked. And we have to beat Zoma again, but with a difficulty increase. So yeah, that's basically what we got. You hate that wizard casting noise because it sounds like your phone vibrating? Oh my god. What, every time a spell is cast? Or it's the prep before that sound effect? I think I can understand what you're talking about. But yeah, I figured since Victor's level 40... he does need one more level before he gets his final spell. Oh god, this fight. Well, let's see if I can make it through this. Alright, we need to go after the devil wizards. Victor will attack. I need to cast By Kill. And we'll start with Victor. This is the fight that just gets super unlucky. You see, what happens is the birds can cast multi-heal to keep people healed. The wizards can cast revive and full heal. And if you don't get rid of both wizards, if you only get rid of one, not the other, well, there's a full heal, there's a revive. Okay, let's try that for now, Sage of Stone. I boosted Victor because he could hit everyone. Just playing FF14. So what are you, so yeah, in 14, what are you trying to work on? I probably won't know what you're talking about, but, yeah, what are you trying to work on in 14? Any particular raids going on? Okay, I'm gonna cast By Kill again. Again, I still need to play 14. And again, as we just saw with the wizards, I hate this about Dragon Quest. They can decide what move they're gonna do when it's actually their turn and not, they don't decide at the beginning. Now let's see that wizard try to cast Revive. Working on some crafting jobs. Been ignoring them for a bit. He didn't go for defense. That's lucky. So, crafting jobs, is that for just, like, smithy, like, skills? Like, trying to build armor? Okay, cast by... We're getting lucky. He's not casting Revive. I've had it to where... I'd taken down a wizard, and then immediately, when it was the other wizard's next turn, he just immediately cast Revive. And he wouldn't have even done that if the other wizard was still alive. So the monsters can just decide what they want to do when it's their turn. Whereas I don't follow those rules. Oh, great. Gate guards. Let's see. They hit hard. They can crit. They're annoying. Just gotta keep fully healed. We can't cast Surround. I could boost my defense, but I think we're good as it is. There's a few different crafting jobs. Armor crafting is one of them. A few good other ones, too. So, are you working on armor crafting specifically, or just trying to work on any of the crafting stuff? I'm guessing there's like a rune crafting or a magic crafting one. I may be thinking of some other MMOs that do stuff like that. The game I'm playing is Dragon Quest III. It originally came out in 1989, but this is the Super Nintendo remake that came out in 96, I believe? I believe it came out in 96 in Japan. Have you ever played a Dragon Quest game, Nur? But again, we're at post-game right now, so a lot of the level grinding stuff. And look, Gate Guard just decided to get a crit. Never played a Dragon Quest game. If I can give some recommendations, an easy one for you to just get into is Dragon Quest XI. The fact that it's on PC and it's very easy to get, and it's a really solid game to start with. I could easily recommend Dragon Quest XI. But some of my favorites are Dragon Quest VIII. In fact, I think 8 might be my personal favorite. 4 and 5 are pretty good. And if you really want to start early, then 3 is a good pick. Although there's a remake of 3, the HD 2D stuff. I haven't played that version, but maybe that's a good one to look into. Don't know where to buy them. Yeah, a lot of them are... A lot of those games you would have to get older versions. But like Dragon Quest XI, you can get that one on Steam. You can get Dragon Quest XI on Switch and... I was going to say PlayStation 4, but I don't know if that's the definitive edition. But yeah, you can get it on Switch and Steam at least for 11. Everything else is older consoles. Dragon Quest III HD 2D, that one is on Steam and Switch. And we're actually going to get a remake of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 in the same vein as Dragon Quest 3. So, yeah, that's going to happen too. Alright, so first, we have 2 Baramos here. Buy kill on me. I need to get Insulate. And doesn't have a Sage of Stone, so you fight. Oh my god, and got a crit. It's always money, isn't it? That's always the reason. But yeah, no, 11 is an easy recommendation. I don't know too much about the HD version 3, but it's probably good in a lot of ways. I just don't like the censorship issues. But yeah. The crafting jobs in 14 are really freaking good. You're working on Weaver for some cool looking clothing. So, Weaver would be more like cloth clothing, correct? Or leather armor? Have a good night, Ner. Have a good rest of your day. Or, rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, so leather armor stuff. Is it because you main Black Mage? And Black Mage can't equip heavy armor? Oh, Anne's not gonna make this. Nope. Even with Insulate. It's just so you can look cool. I mean, I guess I get that. You know what? Victor, you go ahead and cast Revive. Madison can use the Sage of Stone. So I'm thinking if we don't make it to... If we don't manage to beat... if we don't manage to beat God Dragon, then that's when we have to do more level grinding. But I feel like this is currently my best shot before level grinding. Just level... God Dragon's so freaking dumb. Sage of Stone. But yeah, I don't know what the math is right now for Anne's crit rate, but it's got to be higher than a normal crit rate chance by now. Someone needs to just keep using a Sage of Stone. But yeah, do you have, like, the best armor you could get at the moment, or is that what part of the reason why you're doing the crafting? Because I'm assuming this game, Final Fantasy XIV lets you... You can equip the best armor, but you can make it look like any other piece of armor that you've previously gotten as, like, a skin, right? I'm pretty sure that, it lets you do that, right? Oh, Anne's getting the crits. Anne's getting crits. Don't have the best armor, but you can switch the look of the armor to any other piece. So is that part of the reason why you're... When you say you want to look cool, again, I'm guessing it's any armor you have actually attained before. You can make any future armor look like that one, right? Or is it only special types of armor that you can have a skin for? I think I need desperate healing right now. But I feel like some of them are pretty close. It's any piece of armor you collected previously. Okay, I figured that'd be the case, so just needed to double check that. Hey, I got the crit. Good. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna Sage of Stone and parry. I never really used the parry command. There we go. Still want to double up on Sage's Stones, but I'll let my other two party members attack. There we go. Now that there's one left, I can keep the healing up. Okay. I think I could let Victor attack. There we go. Hey, Madison's level 32. Again, Madison is also a Sage, but I don't really care what level she's at. This is her final form. So it's not like she's in a rush to try to... She's not in any sort of rush. You know what? I need to cast increase. I need to increase my defense. Final Fantasy XIV has a crafting system that's actually fun. Sasog to level up. So, what's the steps to craft something then? I would think it's just get the materials and then you just make the thing. Or is there like a mini game to it? I might need to double up on Sage's Stones. Okay. I'll let Victor attack. Madison just keeps up the healing, and we should be good. As long as they don't get a crit, I'll be able to tank a lot more damage. Or if they keep attacking the same person. I wonder if I should cast 2. Oh, man. I need to look up what Anne's crit rate actually is right now. So, right now, she is level 33. It is her level over 256. So, what is she, like 33? I don't know if that translates well. I don't really know what the percentage is. No, I don't need Sage of Stone. Once you get the materials, you have to perform a minigame where you have to use the skills like in a battle to craft and increase the quality of them. So there is like you can make a leather shield, or you can make a you can make a leather shield that's a +2 variant, and that one's stronger than a normal leather shield. You know, Dragon Quest XI has something like that. Victor attack Madison, just keep up the healing. We gotta focus on the wizards. Can't have them cast Revive. So, I think Anne's crit rate is something like a 12% chance right now. if I'm looking at this right. I don't know if that is around the 1 in 8 or if she's past the 1 in 8, though. No, wait. No, I think she has a higher crit chance than everyone else. Because a normal crit rate is a 1 in 64. Essentially turns crafting into a turn-based battle in and of itself. Ooh, okay. That sounds really interesting. And again, while Dragon Quest XI does have a crafting mechanic, and each piece you craft can go up to, like, +2. See, that's BS. He shouldn't have been able to cast Revive. Not on this turn. I didn't real. Okay, everyone's at full health. What you have to do is when you're crafting the item, there are different sections of the weapon or armor that you can do the smithy minigame, and you're trying to get it within a certain range and trying to get like exact hammer strikes, I guess, with smithy. You know, you could boost the flame temperature to do a stronger strike, but that could make you go over the limit, so it's about trying to find the right balance. I don't fully know how else to describe it. Okay. We made it back to God Dragon. So, the thing about God Dragon is, based on before, magic attacks are better. Later on, the crafting jobs have their own special areas with flow-blown store. What? Oh, it's like a side story thing that gets unlocked. Interesting. Alright, so let me go ahead and check. Okay, everyone's fully healed. So, we have 2 Sage's Stones. Magic does better than physical attacks against God Dragon. I'm not going to bother with increase. I am not going to bother with, like, barrier because it's not worth it. With how often God Dragon will just cast Disruptive Wave, it's not worth it. By the way, I should have put my money in the bank. Oh, well. I should have done that. Anyway, so here's what I'm thinking. I don't know how much MP we're going to be end up using. But Victor is just going to be spamming By-Kill. Or not By-Kill. I'm going to have Victor just spam Blazemos. If Victor ever runs out of MP, then it's the Wrecking Flail. Just physical attacks. Anne can't use magic. So, I'm thinking of giving the Sage's Stone to Anne. By the way, she can't use the Orochi Sword. I think I'll give that to Victor. He might actually be able to use it. Not that it's going to help me. And Anne cannot use the Thunder Sword as an item, so that's not going to help. So... you know what? Let me give that to Victor. Because, you know what? Victor might be able to just use that. Okay, hold on. I want to rearrange some stuff. Anne keeps the Vivify Staff because she's the only character that cannot revive. I'm keeping Madison with the Sage's Stone because she's not the best physical attacker. So, I'd rather just have her just constantly heal when needed. Thunder Sword, because I think you can use that. And I'm just going to constantly use the King's Sword. Let's hope this works out. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm always going to just go for the King's Sword for Swoosh. Victor is going for Blaze Most. Madison is also going to go for Blaze Most, since everyone's at full HP. And Anne is going to attack because we're all at full HP. And because Anne has a higher chance to crit due to how her crit mechanics work, she can do that much damage. But because the crit rate is unreliable, because for Anne we had to rely on crits, I think it's best to have her start focusing on Sage's Stones. And then Madison's there as a backup Sage's Stone. So, I need healing. I think it might be best for me to go ahead and do the Sage's Stone. Double it up. And Madison's asleep. That's fantastic. But yeah, if Anne was... If Anne was, like, closer to level 60, I'd probably just have her only focus on physical attacks. Ismos. Sage's Stone. Madison's asleep. You can hardly believe it, but the crafting jobs in 14 have about just as much thought put into them as the crafting jobs. Damn, that sounds a lot of fun. Again, I need to play 14. And sadly, Kaswoosh is not the best spell. So I'm just kind of doing okay here and there. There's Disruptive Wave. And Madison's awake. You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to go ahead and cast Heal All on myself. That way, Victor and Madison can cast Blazemos, and Anne can attack this time. Okay, that was an Icy Wind. Oh, wow. Madison needs a lot of healing. But I think we can maybe get away with doubling up on Sage's Stones. Wait, what happened? Oh, Victor's asleep. Okay, this sucks. So I need to go ahead and keep up with the magic, and just keeps up with the Sage's Stone for now. I think we're about to hit an ad. Victor took a lot of damage. And Victor's down. Great. Okay, well, heal all, and go ahead and try to revive someone. Okay. Revive Madison, Sage's Stone. Anne's not making that. Okay. Okay, what do I do now? Great. Nope. Dang it. Yeah. Victor still needs another 22,000 EXP to level up. Yeah, that sucked. That really sucked, didn't it? Victor, where's your revive? There it is. Alright. Time to heal up. Yeah, that sucked, didn't it? So, what could I do instead? I could just... I could try that again, but then someone has to cast Increase to try to buff defenses. But I'm just worried about Disruptive Wave. I don't know. It's either that or we start the level grinding again. Honestly, we'll go to God Dragon again. Honestly, Victor could probably get closer to leveling up just on the trek there. Why do I do that? Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. Oh my god. 2 wizards and a mini metal slime? Everyone needs to attack. Oh, right, Anne still has the Sage's Stone. I need to give that back to Victor. Yeah, God Dragon's kind of annoying. You know, I'm pretty sure I've beaten God Dragon before on, like, the Switch version. But I don't know if I ever made it under 35 turns. You know what? I'll let Anne keep the Sage's Stone. Gives her something to do. Okay. I want... buy kill. Insulate. And then you gotta keep up the Sage's Stone. Yeah, no... God Dragon's very annoying. And there's nothing I can do in terms of dropping, like, defenses. God Dragon's immune to, like, everything. Yeah, you can't get sap, you can't get surround or confuse, or put God Dragon to sleep. You can't do any of that. There's not much you can really do. Yeah, let's see. God Dragon is apparently level 63. Has an attack of 400 and a defense of 350. And it looks like it's God Dragon's agility is maxed at 255. I'm assuming that's max. But yeah, I don't think I've ever beaten God Dragon under 35 turns when I played on Switch. It just feels like it requires a lot of level grinding. So I could try handling it a slightly different way, though. I could have my character get both Sage's Stones. That way Victor and Madison could just focus on Blaze most. I could do that instead. Because Kaswoosh is not that good. Unless I just start spamming lightning. I could do that. But again, Anne's crit rate is not the best right now. Ooh, I'm level 52. HP up by 10. I can't say those are good stat bonuses. Not the best. Oh, great. Alright. I need increase. Get rid of the Ramias. I'm also trying my very best to not spend that much MP. You know? I'm really trying to not use up that much. Sage of Stone. I think I only need one right now. Anne currently has the best equipment. I think we did that last time for a fighter. So, not much we could do there. Unless I want to swap out the accessory for like a power-based one or something. That is something I could do. I could swap my accessories around and just not have the garter belts on those two. It's not the worst idea. Oh, fan-freaking-tastic. Victor has been dispersed. That's fantastic. Alright, we gotta go get Victor. There's the crit. Alright. We gotta go get Victor. Yeah, he's been dispersed. So where is he at? He's all the way back at Alahan. It's not just they force him out of the battle. No, no, no. He's all the way back at Patty's pub. That's what happens when someone gets dispersed. We need Victor. Okay, hold on. I want to go ahead and... There we go. This is what I want. 252. Victor has 270 defense. But his HP is like 100 lower. You know, Anne has pretty good defense. And HP. I think we're at the point where Madison could be in the back row. So it should be me, Victor, and Madison. Yeah, that's the formation now. Okay. From here, you know what? Let me go ahead and deposit my gold. Not like I need to, but might as well, right? There. And I even lost like a good 20k from Zenlong. Or God Dragon, whatever. Alright, let's see. I need to get my MP back. We're going back to Dharma to heal up. I'm not using the inn here. Yeah, we'll give God Dragon another shot. I might as well make a save. You know, before I'm gonna have to do all the level grinding. Might as well give it one more legitimate shot. So, Victor needs 16k to level up. Oh my god, Anne, really? Alright, so Victor should level up on the way to God Dragon. Most likely. With how much... And with how many enemies you have to fight along the way, that should be the case. And then, when I don't beat God Dragon, it's level grinding time. Sadly, I think this is probably Victor's best chance to beat God Dragon. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I pointed it out, but I have... oh, I didn't go get a second dragon robe. I thought I did. Did I not get a second dragon robe? Hold on. Yeah, I didn't go back and do that. Yeah, I have dragon mail. Right, that was something I could have done. I could have gotten a second dragon robe, give that to Madison, so that way the light dress can go to Anne. But I didn't do that. Alright. I gotta get used to the new formation. But since Victor is going to be class changing here soon, there is no point for me to get another dragon robe. Because dragon robes can only be equipped by sages, wizards, and priests. And Victor's going to be a warrior. Again, this game, if only everyone can equip the shimmering dress, but no, it's a female-only piece of equipment. Man, this game, like, really wants you to just use females. Like, there's really not much of a plus for using a male character in this game. Not that I know of. Oh, you really hate Victor. There we go. Double up on Sage's Stones. Again, the shimmering dress is the best piece of equipment, other than the hero equipment. But yeah, I could maybe grab an accessory out of the bag to boost one, like my wisdom or something. Just for this super boss? I don't know. You know what I want to look out? I want to look up what luck actually does. I want to see if it affects crit rate. I can let Anne attack. How often... Oh, okay. So, the luck stat determines how often you could avoid being afflicted with debuffs and status ailments by monsters. So, it basically means how often you're affected by snooze or surround or stop spell. So I guess that's all luck does. Anne's level 34. Getting some good stat boosts, because 4 strength, 3 agility, 3 stamina. Yes. 7 luck, but it basically means that Anne is less likely to be affected by sleep now, which is good. It is good. Okay, in HD 2D, luck affects crit rates. But that's not this version. Okay? Because luck is just a flat, or crit rate is just a flat 1 in 64, unless you're the martial artist. Okay. So, if that's all luck does... Let me look up wisdom. Okay. It's crucial for enhancing characters' magic spells and their MP pool. So, if I gave everyone a accessory that boosts wisdom, that would help. Oh, dang it. I fell off the edge. Dang it. Well, I was gonna say I should go back and get my MP back, but I didn't really spend that much. But I need to cast an increase. Yeah, wisdom does affect your actual magic damage. But that's the thing. Stamina does not affect your defense. That's agility. Well, let me double check that. Stamina. Yeah, it just affects the max HP you get. But it doesn't affect defense. So, stamina is almost kind of useless to me. If I look up agility... let's try that. Obviously, it affects how often you're going to go first. Oh my... Why am I dead? This is not going well at all. Let's see. Okay, yeah, in the first 4 games, plus the remake version of Dragon Quest III, this one, as well as the Switch one, agility also contributes to the character's defense stat. There it is. And Victor's dead too? This is not going well at all. They must be getting crits. Yeah, it says here... let's see. If a character has no armor or no other defensive gear equipped, their defense will be half of their agility. What is this? Come on. This is not going well at all. I think I need to go back in... I'm wasting a lot of MP. That one fight was ridiculous. Actually, the last couple fights are ridiculous. I'm healing up. There isn't really a good way to heal up other than coming back here. Well, if I wanted to save like 4 gold, I could have gone to Tantagol. But it's fine. I'm still gonna fight God Dragon. I'm still gonna try that again. It's just hasn't been a good trip. Oh, come on. Let's try that again. Want to go to Zenithia. There we go. So, when we actually get to fight God Dragon, I could try casting Increase to try to mitigate some of the physical attacks. I just gotta worry about Disruptive Wave after that. But maybe boosting my defense one time might make up for some of the damage I'm taking. Come on, there we go. Victor is now level 41. And there's the final spell, Sacrifice. Or Kamikaze. Oh my god, what is this? And they get the preemptive too. Alright. I need to get rid of Dark Troll. Victor, you need to start with... Actually, Victor should cast Insulate. And I need Sage of Stones. This is not good. Okay. Next, Victor will cast Increase in Sage of Stones. Okay. Again, I don't know who Dark Troll casts By-Kill on. That's what sucks. I might be able to keep up right now if I just have Madison with Sage of Stone. Explode it? Okay, that's not bad. That is not bad. You know, I could have magic shields instead. That might help with some other characters instead of having a silver shield. It reduces the damage of magic attacks. So like Blazemos or Explode It. That would help. Okay, let's get rid of the healer. While keeping up my healing. Okay, good. Now it's just Baramos. Okay. Oh, maybe I didn't need to double up on Sage of Stones. That was just out of habit. I think I only need one Sage of Stone for that. Or that happens. Either way. Oh, come on. One step before the stairs, basically. Well, at least I get the preemptive. Hey, Hot Corn Dog, how's it going? What's going on? Let me go ahead and start healing up. Let's go ahead and boost my defense. I am trying to fight God Dragon, Hot Corn Dog, right now. But I'm having trouble getting to my second attempt because something just goes wrong along the way. Now, let's keep up the healing. Fought God Dragon once today. Got my ass kicked. But, just trying to get to God Dragon again. Just having trouble fighting some monsters along the way. Victor is currently level 41. He is currently a sage. However, he needs to class change to a warrior. So, win or lose after this God Dragon fight, Victor's going to become a warrior and we gotta level grind him. Fallen Banners and Heroes. Okay. Gonna be Lay. One dude from 3 houses. And both Alliers. Which fallen character from Three Houses? Dimitri or someone else? I actually wouldn't even know who you'd be talking about right now for Three Houses. No, not Dimitri. Okay. To be honest, Popcorn Dog, I'm actually blanking on who you might be talking about on Three Houses. Who would be a fallen character. It's been a while since I played Three Houses. Let alone I still need to finish Blue Lions. Dedue. Oh, Dedue. Really? He's a fallen unit? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I wouldn't have guessed. Maybe there's something in Blue Lions that I don't know about. Oh, no. Look at this. I have to get rid of the wizards first. If I defeated Baramos somehow, the wizards could just revive him. Okay, so we need... increase... We need... insulate... I don't even know if I got insulate off. Nope. I didn't. Oh, what is this BS? 2 ice breaths? Come on. 2 ice breaths? That is rigged. Did I not do the Battle Royale at some point? I just typed it in. That's a free Battle Royale. That should have gone off earlier. There. That was rigged. 2 ice breaths. Okay. I still need to get rid of the wizards. And should have locked in? I mean, there's not much that could be done about ice breath, to be honest. Except insulate. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this wizard. And he casts Revive. Okay. Still got rid of the first one. Still need healing. The Illyrs are gonna be dragons. Leia's a staff unit. Dedue is a beast unit. Time to cast By Kill. I'll set up another Battle Royale after. The ad's playing right now. Okay. By Kill on yourself. Once the ad's done, I'll use up another... Oh! That's already ended. Okay, another Battle Royale. Okay, we got rid of one wizard. Sage of Stone. There, got rid of both of them. Two ice breaths again? Oh my god. What is this? Okay. Victor, you have to revive. Sage of Stone, Sage of Stone. That was stupid. Level 33 from Madison. Well, that was incredibly stupid, and I wish I don't have to do that fight ever again. Watch as I'm gonna have to do that fight. Freaking each wizard got hit by revive once. And turn 1, Baramos is just like ice breath, and then another ice breath, and dies. I can't survive a crit. Well, actually, no. I can survive a crit. No one else really can. Refining some characters later today, and then on reset following banner drops. Ooh, that's nice. Do you know which characters they're gonna affect? You know what? Let's double up on Sage of Stones. Yeah, who's gonna start getting some buffs? Hot corn dog. Still gonna double up. Victor spent a lot of MP, but it had to be done. No one I care about, and Morgan? I'm assuming there's a different, there's multiple Morgans as well, right? So which one? Okay. Focus on the wizard. Thank you, crit, and thank you. Fallen Morgan male. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure each Morgan probably has like 3 different variants, and 3 for male, 3 for female, something like that, right? I'm assuming that's kind of the case for Morgan. Yeah, more of that fight, please. Why do I keep doing that? Ooh, a metal slime. Nope, I missed. Missed again. Okay. Wow, that sucked. Try that again. Never mind. Didn't work. Well, I might as well have Madison use the Sage of Stone, but everyone else can attack. Okay. Perfect. Get in there, but let's see. 2 Baramoses. Thanks, game. Thank you. Just what I need. Where is it? Buy kill. You attack. You cast insulate. Explode it. Before 80, 52. And can't equip him any better shields, so... And has the best equipment we could possibly give her right now. Arate, Legendary Myrrh, Legendary Deirdre, Louis, Marianne, Holiday Bernadetta, and Fallen Male Morgan. Those are all the characters that are getting buffs, huh? Alright. There's Ice Breath. Come on, get rid of one. Thank you. Still gonna double up on Sage of Stones. You have none of them except for Bernadetta, and you got like 7 copies of Fallen Morgan, but you ain't upgrading him. Is Fallen Morgan just not someone you want to work on right now? Or is there a different reason why you're not working on Fallen Morgan? Come on, thank you. Made it up here. Hopefully this is the last fight, and this ain't that bad. This is not that bad of a fight. Man, Anne's accuracy doesn't seem to be that great. Or probably just very unlucky right there. Okay. He's broken so many parties? Pities. And when you were going for Gi copies, he kept appearing. Oh. You won a Gi, but you kept getting Fallen Morgan. It's just a personal grudge. Every time you see Fallen Morgan, you're just reminded of how many times you got him instead of Guy or Gi, whatever. You haven't merged any of them because they're just reminders. Both him and the base version are blights in this one. Alright, we're at God Dragon. Does anyone need healing? No, everyone's at full health. So, Kaswoosh is not that good of a spell. I think I'll take Madison's Sage's Stone. Give that to me. And we are gonna do something like this. There we go. If I get the opportunity to attack, I will cast Lightning for big damage. But other than that, Sage's Stones. This way, Victor and Madison could just focus on Blazemos. Anne has a better chance of doing damage because of her crit rate, potentially. But I'm having her with the Sage's Stone. Female version, you don't care. Her and her fallen version rarely appear. I see. Okay. Let me look up... Let's see. Do we have an accessory that boosts wisdom? No, Wizard's Ring, that's what gives me MP. That's not it. Mystic Nut, Hard Heart, Lucky Book, Tube Socks, Clothes. Tragic Tale. Smart Glasses, that's probably one. So it boosts your wisdom by... So, by 15? Yeah, by 15. That's not bad. I can give that to Madison. It probably changes personality, but I need the wisdom, I think. Is there another accessory that boosts wisdom? Strength Ring. I could give that to Anne. There. Boost attack. Victor is going to keep the Meteorite Bracer. Misery Helm. That's agility, but I think it's cursed. The Flute Demon Axe. Blade Armor, Life Ring. That one recovers HP every step you take. Gale Bandana. That's agility. I could give that to me, actually. You know what? That's not a bad idea. What is Lifestone? Oh, right. I can't look it up. I don't have a merchant. It's not a Sage's Stone. It's different. Silver Shield, Mithril Helm, Poison Dagger, Zombie Killer. Dark Outfit, Gaia Sword. I don't think any of these are what I need. Alright, Victor doesn't need any of these. Although, I could give him the Thunder Sword, just in case he runs out of MP. I'm assuming he can use it. Alright. What was it? The Gale Bandana. I will equip it. It'll boost my defense. That'll help. Yeah, that'll help me. Meteorite Bracer for double the agility. That's really helpful. Strength Ring. Sacred Bikini is just 10 extra defense versus the 25% evasion from the Dark Outfit. Madison, more wisdom. Alright, this will probably be okay. One more try before level grinding. Let's try it. Alright. I will go ahead and cast Lightning. It's a free turn right now. You know what? I'll go ahead and cast Blaze Most, but Madison should cast Increase. Madison has more MP. $168 from Victor. Let's see how much lightning does. 221. That's pretty. That's okay. That's okay. Sage of Stone, Blaze Most. Let's do another Sage of Stone, and we'll go with Blaze Most. The Point Fall 4 finally decided to further the story as well. 50 caliber sniper is getting outpaced by a scope combat run. How? Seriously, I lost Anne and Madison already? Oh my god. Like, I almost need to set up Insulate as well. Am I just getting super unlucky? Because you don't want to do buffs because of how often he could just can't cast Disruptive Wave. Okay. No, you should full heal yourself. Revive. Victor's asleep. Victor's dead. Okay. This is going very well. 5. I almost need insult. Oh my god, he's just spamming that. Is it because I cast Increase? It might be because I cast Increase. Alright, hold on. Blaze Most. Okay, we got Barrier. We have one bit of increase. Okay. I'm gonna cast Lightning. Nope. I want Blaze Most. Sage of Stone, Blaze Most. God Dragon is indeed living up to his name. Just spamming Fire Breath or whatever, you know. Man, this kind of sucks. Alright. I'll double up on Sage's Stones. Spam Blazemos. You know, the first time I fought God Dragon, just never went for Disruptive, or just always went for Disruptive Wave. So I was thinking, okay, let's just not bother Maz instead. But now it kind of feels like I do need Increase, and I do need Barrier. Let's double up on Sage's Stones while I try to revive. There's Disruptive Wave. Which, that was your only move, so that's helpful. Okay, I'm still going to double up on Sage's Stones, but we're going to cast Insulate. And we need Defense Boost. Same turn. We need to just do that on the same turn. Okay, I think we kind of lucked out here on the dodge. I'll go ahead and cast Lightning. Blaze Most. We can attack. Blaze Most. Yeah, again, this sucks because I can't do any debuffs on God Dragon. So, I can only rely on buffs whenever God Dragon just doesn't cast Disruptive Wave. And Victor's asleep. Thanks. Okay. Sage of Stone. Blazemos. That's a lot of damage. I think everyone's capped out on health. So I think I could go ahead and cast a Lightning. I'll keep the Sage of Stone going. Victor's awake, that's good. To be honest, I have like no good spells, so I'm okay with just spamming Lightning. Belly Flop and Explode it. Okay, double up on Sage's Stones. Anne's dead. That sucks. Alright, I gotta get Anne awake again. Revive. There's Flame Breath. Okay. Double up. And we'll go ahead with Insulate and Increase again. Anne's only getting a +1 to her defense with that. I don't know why. It's the best I could do. You know what? I think we're capped on HP. Blaze Most. Attack. Blaze Most. Yeah, this is a pretty stressful fight. Anne's asleep. And I can't cast Lightning. I'm done with that. So right now I just got to keep up the Sage of Stone. Until Anne wakes back up. Kinda got lucky on the Explode It. Okay. Same turn. Do the same thing. Victor is now out of Blazemos. Victor has to rely on physical attacks now. That sucks. Okay. I think Anne's still asleep. Can I use the Thunder Sword? I cannot use the Thunder Sword, so physical attacks it is. Hit it with the steel chair. I wish I could. I wish I could have the steel chair. Probably would work. $33 damage. Physical attacks don't do that much. Anne is still asleep. There you go. Anne's awake. I think that was Explode It. Just a physical attack. Okay. I think I'll double up on Sage's Stones. Gizmos. I had to spend so much MP just trying to revive everyone. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Sage of Stone, attack, attack, Blazemos. Okay, God Dragon just really hated Madison. Just really hated her. Alright, keep up on the Sage of Stone. You gotta attack. You have to go with Vivify Staff. There's Disruptive Wave. Finally just decided to use it, huh? Madison's still... Madison's still dead. Okay, there we go. Doing okay. I will go ahead and Sage of Stone attack. Attack Blazemos. This fight is so stressful. Madison's dead. Due to not having the defense boost. Sadly, I just gotta double up on Sage of Stones. And I'm asleep. Great. There's Flame Breath. I'm awake. Oh, that's good. That is good. I can't afford to revive just yet. Okay. Well, it's just me. King's Sword. I can do a couple full heals. I still have a decent amount of MP to get a couple full heals in if I need to. Oh, what? Oh, Sage of Stone. I didn't mean to do that. Well, it's up to me now. And I'm asleep. Flame Breath. I'm still asleep. There it is. This is so dumb. Well, we're not beating God Dragon today. That ain't happening. No, not yet. Okay. It's time for the level grinding session. Yay. I meant to go with Madison. There we go. Let's revive everyone else. Alright. It's time for the level grinding. We shall change Victor to a warrior. Yes, we gotta start from level 1. There we go. Sadly, he can't tank Fire Breath as well. But this is our final team. And since we gotta do a little bit of level grinding, let me go ahead and equip this back. Let me go ahead and equip the boomerang. Sage of Stone could go to, like, Madison for now. So let's see. We need to get better equipment for you. The magic shield might actually just be better. It's less defensive, but we need to resist magic. We want the meteorite bracer equipped. We can use the thunder sword. The thunder sword can actually be used now, I think. Dragon robe you can't equip, but we could give that to Madison. So, now that you can use... Okay. Equip the dragon robe. We really just trade the defense for just keeping the flame breath resistance. That way, Anne can use the light dress for breath resistance. I'm putting the other things in the bag. Alright. Equip this back. If I level up, I want the garter belt. Same thing with you. Alright. That's probably good for now. Now to level grind. Actually, before we do that, let's figure out what our best equipment we could get for Victor. Wrecking Ball is the strongest weapon in the game, so that's good. Blade armor, I think we could do better. I think we could do better than blade armor. Can I look up warrior? Reward. I want to look up like all your equipment, but we can get something better than the mithril helmets. So let's go ahead and go back to Allahan and get all my gold. We're going to grab all of it. I'm hoping Victor can be in the front row eventually. But for right now, we're going to withdraw everything. Probably going to need it. Okay. So, we have the best weapon. I already know that. Helm. That would be the Great Helm. So let's go ahead and get another Great Helm at Rimudar. Let me set up the Battle Royale. I don't need that. We want a Great Helm for Victor. It's a difference of 7 defense, but hey, we need all the defensive stuff we can get. And there is no defense. There's no helm that reduces like magic or breath damage from what I understand, so this is probably the best we're going to get. Alright, throw that in the bag. I could probably sell it, though. Alright, armor. We have blade armor, but there's got to be something better. Sadly, shimmering dress would be better. Slash, the dragon robe would be better. Hate mail, I think, is cursed. Let me double check that. Reduces magic damage, but has a 1 in 3 chance to paralyze the wielder. Yep, that's cursed. Actually, the blade armor is the best armor for you. 55 defense. We have to stick with blade armor. That's the best we could do. It's not... It's not cursed, and, well, he can't equip any of the female exclusive armor, so... Yep, that's the best we could do for armor. Blade armor, which, you know, it's nice. God Dragon can take some damage back. This is shield. I have magic shield. Which that would be here. We could get an ogre shield. So we could get an ogre shield. This is the best shield in the game in terms of pure defense and nothing else. Second strongest shield in the game because of the other shield that the hero can use. Do I need it? No, but it might be nice to have, just in case I need pure defense. I would think magic would be better, though. But you know what? I don't have money to spend anyway, so it's not like I need to spend on anything else. So let's just have one just to have it. Okay. So we got the best shield. Best weapon. Best helm. Best armor. We have our best shields that we can use. Best accessory, pretty much. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That's Anne's best shield. There's nothing better. That's Anne's best helm. Madison's, well, not the best armor right now, but it's the best we could do for breath resistance. Silver shield. You know what? If we just go find a magic shield for you, that might be better. I'd rather resist magic. Where is it? We could go to persistence. Let's go to Sioux Village. Are you a weapon and armor? Magic shield for 2,000. Yeah. I'll do that. Again, I think most of the time, magic resistance is better than defensive ones. Alright. Now for the level grinding. I was going to heal up, but you know what? No, I think I'm good. Do I have the boomerang equipped? I do. Yeah, Victor is going to need some levels after that. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we fight God Dragon again. But look, Victor is, like, not getting that many stat boosts. I think Victor is probably, like, stat-wise still pretty good. What? Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to actually jump on Ramia. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on. Let me check your stats. He already has a defense of 201. Like, he's already not that far behind everyone else in terms of defense. And his attack is already on par with most of my characters. Except for Madison. Or Anne, not... Honestly, it's just the max HP we need. We really need max HP. Yeah. Class changing, like, really... Keeping all those stats transferred over really helps me. We probably don't even need to do that much level grinding. But it affects our max HP, so that is a big factor. And you know, as much as I liked using a thief with Anne, because we went thief, jester, and then martial artist, I think we ended up with a lot less MP than we could have if we went jester, thief, and then martial artist. But it is what it is. It's not like Anne has any spells that's really noteworthy anyway. It would have been fun if we went to Sage, though, to get magic. Yeah, we just need a lot of HP for Victor, and that's about it. I could probably go to Baramos' castle. If my stats are already that good, I could probably go to Baramos' castle. Let's heal up. But yeah, this is the final team, as far as I'm aware. The hero, the warrior, the martial artist, and the sage. This is the final team. I really hope I don't have to do any more class changing. I don't know why I would. Because, well, if I wanted to make Anne a sage for magic, I have to go to Jester again. Just to do that. So, no, I'm not going to do that. Unless I somehow get another Zen book, which I think it is an item drop somewhere. But it's rare. But yeah, let's see how well we do at Baramos' castle. My stats are already good, it's just my HP needs to be boosted. And again, I still have all the seeds to use if I need to. It's just trying to figure out who to give them to is the main thing. Alright, boomerang. I had the preemptive, didn't I? There we go, we got one. 10,000 EXP. 6 points in HP. 4 strength. Well, that's what we gotta ask for, basically. He didn't get any HP out of that. No, he didn't. Wow. Again, I think it's because Victor is technically, like, has a lot more HP than he should have at these levels. So he's not getting much out of the HP boosts. Level 15. Look, and Anne's level 35 now. There. Anne's still getting good stat boosts, though, upon level up. So your defense is at 205. Other than the armor, we have to rely on agility to get a bigger defense boost. But look at the strength difference. 161 versus 190. But if you look at the attack, Victor has a lot more attack. Well, I have the boomerang. That's why. That's why. I'm also in the level 50s, too. Of course they get the preemptive. Sage of Stone. Okay, we're still doing okay. Yeah, Victor got a big boost. We could probably hang out with Rumudar now and grind there. After this fight. Come on, please. I would love to take out that middle slime. Okay. It ran. Oh, well. Nothing. Okay. Victor's level 16. 21 HP. More luck, more strength. Or more stamina and strength. That's what I meant. You know what? We got a bunch of levels out of that. We'll hang out with Rumudar. We could get metal slimes here, and the enemies are stronger. Just a couple levels for Victor, and we could probably grind at Zenithia Cave. Oh, we could probably already do that. I just don't know how well he could survive with his HP pool. But yeah, Hot Corn Dog, what do you gotta do in Fallout 4 now? Sorry, kind of got distracted with God Dragon a while back. Oh yeah, Scope Combat Rifle has a legendary effect. Oh, I must have missed that message. 2-shot. It shoots 2 bullets for the price of 1. I think I remember you telling me that before. It's also semi-automatic, and the ammo is way cheaper and common. It isn't suppressed, so it doesn't get the 15 damage boost to sneaking. And I'm guessing there's no way to modify it, so you can get a suppressor on it. Actually, I want to check something. Can you use the Thunder Sword? We'll find that out next time. Ooh, look at that. Too bad it's not gonna... Nothing's gonna happen out of that. Okay, one stuck around. Come on, get rid of the wyverns. Yes. Okay, good. Both stuck around. Or 2 of them. And he attacked Victor, which means he took 2 damage. He's at 1 HP. Yes, perfect. I guess that's a good reason to have blade armor, if they physically attack the one you wearing it. And this one's still sticking around. And he left. Okay. Level 18. Good stamina, good strength. Level 19. Good strength, good stamina, but that's about all you're going to get. Level 19. We could gain 1 more level, and then that will be level 20 for the achievement. Let's focus on the Goopy and Sagestone. There we go. Yeah, how about we get to level 20 around here? And then we'll get the achievement, we'll go and save. Heal up and save, and then we'll go to Zenithia and level grind there for a little bit. Of course they both run. And just everyone attack. Honestly, if we can just beat God Dragon once and get our first wish, we can do other things to boost our equipment. for at least some of our characters. It would help a lot more. Oh, right, I want to try Thunder Sword. It looks like it works. Well, that's probably better to use on God Dragon than physical attacks. So, Victor will keep the Thunder Sword for God Dragon. Although, with the pretty much 0 MP that he's getting, while he can help out against God Dragon, I think Victor's probably going to just rely on some buffs. Instead of going for Blazemos. There, Victor's level 20. There's the achievement, proc. Alright. Return. We'll heal up and save. Yeah, it just sucks that Victor's not going to be getting any MP out of this, pretty much. There's not much that can really be done. Victor needs 7,000 EXP, that ain't bad. Might as well save. See, it doesn't take long to get to level 20. We'll do a little bit of level grinding in Zenithia. The question is, will we even be able to fight God Dragon again? I have no clue. After a certain point, it's just keep bashing our heads against God Dragon, you know? After a certain point, that's just what it's gonna be. Because there's only so much strategy I can do. Okay. Firebolt. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I could go back to King Sword as an equip. I'll use it. Wait, no. Firebolts. Really gotta try to get metal slimes. One stuck around, that's good. And that's all that stuck around. Well, it's a good thing metal slimes can't get a boost in defense. Okay, you're still sticking around. I was hoping for a crit, and I was really hoping for that, but oh well. Good. Maybe? Nope, you ran. You ran. Oh well. It is what it is. Maybe if I got rid of both craps first, instead. Firebolt. We'll go for another Firebolt. Sadly, I don't think there's any other weapons that would cast spells that's useful to us. Victor's the only one awake. Huh. That's funny. That's hilarious. Alright. Ooh, Mel Slimes. Okay, I'll go for it. Okay, one's sticking around. We're getting a little bit lucky on this first one, but let's see if this one does stick around. We needed to hit it like one more time. But of course, that's the one that runs. Okay. Dealt 1 damage to itself. Okay, it's still sticking around. And there's the crit. That's what we needed. I'm level 53. I got 1 MP out of that. Wow. Victor's level 21. Got an HP boost. Madison's level 34. Yeah. Got a good MP boost out of that. Plus 18. The other option is to swap Victor's personality to be more speed or wisdom based to either boost defense or my MP pool. Set up buy kill. Let's also get sap going on King Hydra. And you know, I think once we're doing Sage's Stones, I think we're probably better off having Victor having one of them instead of Anne. And the reason is because Anne has a higher chance to crit. Sorry, that was a little strange. So yeah, Anne will have a higher chance to crit. So having Victor doesn't have as much MP as he did. So giving him the Sage's Stone back might be better. And with the Meteorite Bracer, you'll still be able to do okay. It's just too bad we don't have the Dragon Robe anymore. After a certain point against God Dragon, we probably just need to hope for the Blade Armor hitting her. Basically. Right, I never got sap. There you go. Level 22, yay. I'm thinking it probably won't take that long to get to level 30 for Victor, and then maybe we could try fighting God Dragon. Pachisi Chicket can go into the bag. I think we're done with the boomerang. I think we might be done with it. I just can't see much use for it now. We'll keep these two, just in case. Although, Blocking instant death hasn't been useful. Oh, your internet went out? It's all good, just doing some level grinding. Where's my Orochi sword? Where is it? That needs to go. I think Victor can use it. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. Victor is now level 22. I'm thinking if it's very quick to get into level 30, we might be ready to try... we might be ready to try God Dragon again. I think that now that Victor is not a sage anymore, it probably won't be as it probably won't take as long. You're close to being Fallout 4. You don't want to because you're lazy to do side quests. Let's try this again. Come on. Well, at least you're stuck around. For the most part, you don't need to get much stuff besides stuff you don't need. So, you need a good sniper and a good piece of armor. So, what? Once you do that, are you basically gonna stop after that? Or by stop, I mean beat the game. Because like you said, you don't need to do every side quest. Okay. This one is sticking around. He's still here. We are lucking out on this. There it is. Got a metal slime? We lucked out on how long that metal slime just decided to stay. We lucked out there. Level 23. Got 9 HP out of that. Anne's level 36. Got some good stat boosts out of that. You're gonna do the DLCs. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I really need to get rid of the crabs. They ain't too bad, but you're trying to get a few more levels on you before you get wrecked by some of the stuff in the DLC. So is the DLC, like, kind of meant to be treated... You do the DLC basically after the main game or right before you do final boss stuff. It's almost supposed to be treated that way. Kind of like Bloodborne, more or less. Actually, no. Bloodborne can probably be done at any time. Now, of course, you run. Oh, great. Okay, so... Victor... Dark Troll... Madison, you focus on... Crap. Supposed to be treated as whenever you want, because there's post-game in the base game, okay? People go to the DLC early on to get their builds going faster. Oh, so is it like you could just get a bunch of rare materials in the DLC? And I don't think Victor's surviving this. Nope. Okay. Let's continue going after the troll. Yeah, just needed to get rid of you. Good. Now it's just Orochi, or King Hydra. I think I might step away here in a sec. In fact, it's an ad break now. I could set this up. Yeah, you know what? BRB. I'll be right back. I'll let the game play though. I am back, and it looks like the ad break just ended. Here, let me set up my attacks. Let's try to get the Orochi sword going, and luckily I can use it again. So just don't. Fallout 4 ain't hard. The hard part is choosing how to do the builds you want. Do a sneak sniper build at this point. Right. So Fallout is one of those games where you kind of want to know what build you want to go into before you even start. Where's Bykill? There it is. You can't really just kind of be an all-rounder. You kind of want to go into specific builds. So just you want to do a build, but for the most part, that's not required. Oh, okay. It's not hard. You can win. You could just half-ass the game and still win. You're just choosing min-max your build. Okay. But okay, I should ask: are you able to upgrade every stat to max with enough level grinding, if you really wanted to, or is that not possible? And Mel Slime left. Okay. Okay. So I think I'll have Victor heal himself. Plays most. But you lose on leveling up perks. Fallout changed the level system too, so it's way different. Okay. So while you can't really balance everything out, it still kind of sounds like you kind of should have an idea of what you want to try to do. Like, maybe have it. You could balance out a few things, but you still kind of want an idea of what route you want to go into. Okay. Doing okay. Again, I'm thinking once Victor gets to level 30, we could probably fight God Dragon again. And if not level 30, then just get very close to it. We'll have to keep an eye on Victor's max HP, I think. Because right now that's going to be the big factor. There we go. Well, hold on. Victor's max HP is already just slightly under Anne's. It might not take him that much longer, actually. You know what? We'll give him another level or two and we'll see his stats. Okay, you know what? Victor and Anne will target the crab. Or Madison, I mean. They allow you to choose how you want your special to look. But 4 is the first game, lets you go beyond level 25 to 35 and max out all of the specials and skills. Oh, okay. So is 4 just a good starting game for Fallout, then? A good starting point in the series to jump into? I already know 1 and 2 are completely different games, though. Okay, level 24 for Victor. Just getting HP out of that. Okay, Victor has more HP than Anne. 209 defense, but Anne has a lot more defense. Anne is tankier than Victor right now, at the moment, though. But Victor also doesn't have the strongest shield equipped. Now let's look. Victor is still less tanky than Anne. Actually, they're probably about the same. I don't think we need the magic shield for normal fights. Not until we get to God Dragon. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. So Victor is still not as tanky as Anne. They're about the same. So another level or 2 for Victor, and maybe then Victor will be able to tank better than Anne, like, objectively. Get fire volts going. It's the easiest game due to all the mechanics, but its gameplay doesn't translate well if you go to the older games. Well, I do know 1 and 2 are completely different games that should be treated separately. But I'm assuming you mean, like, Fallout 3. And what, New Vegas or something? I'm assuming that's more what you're talking about. Okay. King Hydra. Let's go ahead and set that up. Victor will use the Orochi sword. You use By-Kill. Victor should attack. You attack. We could do another By-Kill for Victor. Or Anne, for that matter. Maybe it would be better to By-Kill Anne instead of Victor. I don't know. On a one-on-one, yeah, probably for Anne. The level up systems are different. 3 and 4 level up, you can upgrade your skills, and every 2 level ups, you choose a perk to upgrade. In 4, perks, levels and perks, no, skills and perks are merged into one. Interesting. For 3 and New Vegas, okay. Let's really focus on the Dark Troll for now. Actually, I'll still set up By-Kill. We'll start with Victor. There's the troll. Flame breath. Okay. Orochi sword. Sage of stone. Okay. I could probably buy kill again. Get Anne powered up. Three in New Vegas still had the weapon hierarchy. 1 and 2. 3 in New Vegas had the weapon hierarchy 1 and 2 had. While 4 kind of ditches that idea almost. What is weapon hierarchy? Like, just some weapons are just better than others or something? Whereas 4, every weapon kind of does a different thing. So they have their own uses. Like, the previous games did, like, oh, here's a pistol, but now here's the pistol 2. The pistol 2 is just the pistol, but better in every way. So don't bother with using the pistol. That sort of thing. Whereas 4 would do, like, here's the pistol, but here's the pistol alpha. It does some things different from the normal pistol, but there's some trade-offs there. Is that basically what I'm getting at? Okay, that one's sticking around. Good, get the crabs out of here. Still hoping for that crit. Nope, you ran. Oh well. I do think when it comes to regular EXP, you're better off going into the other section, because the regular enemies will just give you more EXP than what this will ever do. However... However, you have a better chance of finding metal slimes here, and there's the healing point, so it's kind of take your pick. I still think Blaze most probably does more damage. Too bad I can't check to see how much more EXP Victor needs. Maybe when he gains one more level, we could probably try to fight God Dragon. We'll see. Just a bunch of Blazemos will be fine. Okay, I was gonna say, you're still living after that? Okay. Should be it. Victor is level 25. There we go. 28 HP. Look at that. However, because he didn't get any agility, he shouldn't get any defense out of that. So here's a trade-off. Victor with the Ogre Shield specifically, has way less defense than Anne. We're talking about a difference of 14. However, the max HP is now like 50 points different. So I think Victor still technically tanks better. But I wonder if we should change his personality trait. Now it's finally time to look back into this. Okay. He is currently fearless. So he already should have a good agility. It's a 120. It's a 120 boost. In fact, this is the only... We picked this personality trait because it's probably the best one we could get for male characters. Because the only drawback is the 95% chance for strength, but that's not really a problem right now. I think the only reason we're not getting agility boost is because we technically have too much agility for our level. I think that's the only reason. So, and that's not counting the meteorite bracer right now, which is helping my defense. Anne has way more attack. But that's... Anne is also like 10 levels higher. Yeah, there's just no drawbacks for the sexy personality trait. No drawbacks. No? Okay. Is there any better agilities? Anything better than 120 for agility? No, actually. 120 is the highest percentage for agility. We're still better off sticking with Fearless. We're still better off with that. Alright. How about... we just try God Dragon then? I have the HP back, more or less. Might as well heal up and save. I didn't think I would need... I thought I would need more level grinding, but... the stat transfer is really good. 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, there's a weapon hierarchy. So, like, the anti-material rifle will beat the sniper with Gauss pistol. Will beat the Ford Magnum. Ammo is the concern. Sure, the Gauss is better, but the ammo is very expensive. Oh. Four kind of throws the idea away since you could just upgrade weapons, and getting money is so much easier for you. That ammo is a concern. Oh, okay. So there are still better weapons. There are still better versions of each weapon. It's just now that you can upgrade and... like, you're able to upgrade and get bullets for cheap. That doesn't matter. I think we'll just spend the rest of the time going after God Dragon. Now, I do need to, like, really be careful about my MP. You have the Sage of Stone. For now, we'll keep it like this. Really focus on the wizard. I will go ahead and cast Increase because I'm going to need it. Okay. Now we'll go after Ramia's. Okay. So, I still have a lot of the stat boosting seeds. I haven't used any of them. At all. So let me try to figure out what we could use them on. So there is the resilience seeds, or the stamina ones that only really boost max HP upon level up. I could probably prioritize giving those to Madison, because she's the one that really needs the most HP out of the 4 here. And maybe give some to Anne. But mostly give them to Madison for the highest chance of HP boosts. We could give Victor speed boosts. That will help with his defense. Actually, anyone can use an agility boost. Anyone can, honestly. There's benefits for agility for every character. MP. So, I could boost my max MP. Madison probably doesn't need it. Anne doesn't need it for sure. She has no magic. So, giving the MP boosting stuff will be best for either me or Victor. I think it'd be better for Victor. Well, you know, I have a few spells that I can use, and having more MP is just always nice. Strength. Basically, strength boosting stuff can go to anyone but Madison. Madison's the only one that doesn't need a strength boost. And I could save Scum seeds if I wanted to. If I really want to take advantage of it, I can save Scum. Try to get a +3 for every use and save. Luck really only affects whether or not we are hit by a status effect. And I don't know, God Dragon just... I don't know how much luck I would need to try to avoid something like sleep. It says God Dragon has 255 MP. So it seems like there is an MP pool for God Dragon. But God Dragon also has Flame Breath. We can't drain magic. This is suggesting Falcon Blades. Oomph plus Falcon Blade? I wonder how good that actually is in this case versus using magic spells. Also, who can all use Falcon Blades? Madison's level 35 now. Only got 1 MP out of that. That sucks. But 4 agility. That's nice. 4 luck. That might help resist. Yeah, I only... Okay, the hero, the merchants, the thieves, and the sages. Really? The warriors cannot equip Falcon Blades. The sages can equip it. That's interesting. Okay. I think... No, Victor should just attack. You go ahead and go with Insulate. I didn't get insulated in time, did I? Nope. Victor is still going to struggle a lot. Because Victor doesn't have a breath-resistant armor. Sadly, yeah. I'm actually starting to wonder if this was the right characters to make into this formation now. Maybe since Madison was already going into Wizard, maybe Madison would have been better off ending up at like a Thief or a Warrior or something. Or the Martial Artist. Letting Victor end at the Sage, maybe? Might have been better. I don't know. Yeah, I still wonder what the best route for class changing might have actually gone. Okay, there we go. Level 26. Got 10 HP out of that. We got 2 agility, 3 strength. Good. That's something. We're still not as good in defense versus Anne. Oh, come. I have to try. But I need the barrier. I need the insulate. It's a good thing I got that off. Victor still takes a lot of damage from Ice Breath. Another Ice Breath. And you left. Okay. I gotta double up on Sage's Stones and keep that going. Okay. Still 2. Double up. Come on. You know, I don't know what the damage formula is, but I wonder at what point will our physical attacks deal even remotely close to the same amount of damage as like a Blazemos. The problem is she has a God Dragon has a defense of 350. There's an ad. You know what? Anne could probably fight. Good. Okay, let me check something. So this site is saying God Dragon has a defense at 350. And whenever I do a physical attack with Anne, I'm doing about, like, what, 60 damage? Maybe? I thought I was doing around 60 with Anne. And I wasn't doing that much better. So it's clearly not an attack minus defense. It's clearly not that. Or else I'd be doing 0 damage. There's something else going on with the attack formula. No one's done anything. We can all attack. Actually, I wonder if... What if it's strength and power minus the opponent's defense? Yeah, I could just look it up. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if I can find a damage formula. Because maybe that'll tell me about when physical attacks might be the better option. Damage. Okay. No one's been hit. We can just all attack. Okay. Attack minus their defense divided by 2. Okay. I knew there had to be something else going on, but just attack minus defense. Okay. So, if it's minus defense divided by 2... So, 350 is actually 175. And that formula works on our end, too. Kind of wish it was just attack minus defense, but defense is just a lower number. But, oh well, it is what it is. Okay, we're back at God Dragon. So, I'm thinking you need to give your Sage's Stone to Victor. Keep the magic shield equipped. Have more wisdom. More magic damage. You give your Sage's Stone to me. Equip the strength boost. Let's just swap these around. You don't need the Orochi sword. I think it's best to have them... It's such a huge defense difference. But we're talking about the difference between Kaboom and Swoosh versus Belly Flop and normal physical attacks. It's like a, what, 35-point difference? That's pretty useful. You know what? We'll just try the Ogre Shield for now. We'll see how it goes. And I should have the Gale Bandana equipped. But I want the Sage's Stone right there. Okay. So, I think having the hero with the Sage's Stone is probably for the best. I don't have good magic. My physical attack isn't there yet. And I'll use lightning when possible. Victor, he has a lot less MP now. So I think instead of using Blazemos, I think Victor's going to be our defense boosting / insulate. And then when he's not doing that, he heals, basically. And if he needs to attack, we have Thunder Sword. Anne is just going to be attacking the entire time. We are hoping for that crit, basically. And Madison will just focus on Blazemos. Let's try this. Okay. So, we are on... Oh, I didn't even fully heal myself. That was stupid. Fine. I think it's more important to get insulate first. Didn't matter which one. Yeah, and dealt like 75 damage. That's not that bad. For a physical attack, it could be better. We're doing more with magic, for sure, but... I'm gonna try to get increase going. Okay, that was... There's the crit for 300. Or 299, but whatever. Okay. For some reason, Anne gets like no defense boost out of increase. I don't know why. Okay. I think I can go ahead and use a lightning, but Victor should be using Sage's Stone. And Victor's dead. Ooh, another crit. Okay. Sage's Stone. I'm gonna try the Vivify Staff. So that way I'm not spending 20 MP just for revive. And Madison's asleep. We're gonna be spending a few turns just doing this, aren't we? Victor's still dead. Oh, great. We lost both? Two characters are asleep. That's just fantastic. Anne's the only one awake. Victor's still not awake. Still not alive. It's a 50-50 shot every time. Just getting bad luck. Okay, Victor's awake. Or alive, not awake. And I'm awake. Okay, we'll double up on Sage's Stones. Ooh, I'm getting a lot more crits. Madison's down. Okay. I think double up on Sage's Stones. Vivify Staff on Madison. There's Disruptive Wave. Okay, Madison's alive. You know what? Madison's the only one that's taking damage. Heal all. Then Victor can set up increase. Blazemos. Madison took a lot of damage, but thanks to increase. Okay, Sage's Stone. And I need Insulate. What? Just really hated Madison. Okay, whatever. Everyone's at pretty decent HP right now. I'll cast a Lightning. Sage's Stone. Vivify Staff. Okay. Okay. I'm doubling up on Sage's Stones. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do that. Just explode it. Victor takes 80 damage from Explode It, which, honestly, I can deal with, so I don't know if I need Magic Shield. And if I really want to, I could have Madison swap to the Silver Shield. I think we could go ahead and Lightning. I think we should do another Insulate, or not Insulate, Increase. Because I think Madison needs it. I think God Dragon has like 7,300 HP, yep. Okay, that'll help. I'm gonna double up on Sage's Stones. Flame Breath. Good thing I doubled up. I think everyone's at full HP. I think we could go ahead and do some extra damage. Explode ain't bad. Okay, yeah, that could have been a lot worse. Eh, 60 damage for something. Sage of Stones. You know what? Magic resistance isn't as good as I thought. I'm getting the Silver Shield equipped. For more defense. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that might be better. And you know what? I might do the same thing with Victor. Because it doesn't affect breath. Breath damage is something I should focus on too, but I don't really have that option. Victor can use more HP. But... okay, he has the Ogre Shield equipped. So, you know what? This is probably fine. I'll double up. Just in case. I don't know. $160. Okay. Everyone's at full health. We can do stuff. Okay. Luckily, he only went for one flame breath. Well, that's the last lightning spell I'm using. Basically, I'm just going to Sage of Stone and maybe King's Sword. I don't know. You know what? I think I will double up. Yeah, it's a good thing I did that. Wait, how come God Dragon didn't take some physical attack damage back? Or whatever. I feel like I only need one person to Sage's Stone, so let's try the King's Sword. That probably does more damage than the Thunder Sword. And I need more crits from you. I know this is a range, but yeah. Okay. I think everyone's at full. Man, if only Victor had more MP. King Sword. Thunder Sword. Osmos. Okay, Flame Breath. Victor's still taking a lot of damage. I feel like I'm lucking out on the disruptive waves. Sage of Stone, Sage of Stone. Oh, okay, at least you didn't attack twice. You know? Okay, so I'm thinking one person Sage of Stones. Okay. I think everyone's at full health. Yeah, I think we're doing good. So we'll go ahead, Thunder Sword. And can you please crit? I think it's been a while. Again, I know you're... We have defeated God Dragon! And we did it in less than 35 turns. That's how you get the achievement in the first place. Oh my god, our first God Dragon kill. We need 2. 12... Okay, look. 12,500 EXP. If you manage to get a Metal Slime kill, that's almost the same. Victor's level 27. Anne's level 37. Oh, it's so nice to know we can finally beat God Dragon. You defeated me in 26 rounds. Oh, I had plenty to spare. That was an incredible fight. I'll grant you a wish, but only one. What do you wish? A Pachisi track, save my father, or read the Naughty Book? So, here's the thing. The Naughty Book can change one of your females to the sexy job class permanently. That would mean we don't need to use the garter belt, which you can only get one. That does have its uses, so then that character just never needs the garter belt anymore. However, for what we need, we are better off never grabbing that one. We can revive our father, but I think our best shot is to get the Pachisi track. Yes. It shall be done. A new board awaits you in the well of Zipangu. Go have fun and enjoy yourself. Goodbye. Oh my god, we managed to defeat God Dragon. Oh, I am keeping this. I am keeping this. We'll heal up, save, and we'll go play Pachisi. And you know what? Yeah, we'll be fine. I was thinking of getting the boomerang back, but that's okay. Return to Dharma. This is going to be a long Pachisi track. A very long one. We have to win, but luckily, because we have the gold pass, we have infinite amount of tries. The only loss is really the money. But I have plenty of things I can sell if needed. I still think it's a good idea to save Scum. Just in case we lose too much money. So, at some point, we will need to defeat God Dragon a second time. And I think we have to beat God Dragon in under 25 turns, which I won in 26. So clearly I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready for that yet. Which, that's what the Pachisi track is for. So, in the well. So this opens up. Go up the stairs. We start here. Do I... I don't think I need Gale Bandana. Lucky Shoes are not going to help me. Okay. You know what? I'm grabbing the Flame Boomerang again. Just in case. You never know. It might be better. Alright. Cost you 1 purchase. Wait a minute. You have a gold pass. Well then, right this way. You have 70 turns. Good luck. This is a huge board. So first, let's look at the map. I think this is just kind of a spiral for right now. We have to go around this way, like all the way around. We don't want that trap door. So it looks like early on we just need to follow the path. There's no split pathway yet. There is an inn, which that's okay. But I think we have to get to that staircase. But for right now, there's no split pathway. We'll just roll the dice. So useful. You know, if we're going to be fighting a lot of weak enemies, the boomerang will be better. It's good that I put that in my pocket. So yeah, we have to win this for an achievement. We also need, of course. And because I have the Sage's Stone, I could heal up that way instead of using my MP. Not that it matters. Passage of Calmness will soon lit the stars by the Forgotten. I got 10 more rounds out of this. Ooh. Let's see how... Oh my god, what's with the ones? Let's see when I fall through a trapdoor, you know? We found a change staff! So, the morph staff that I had to turn in to get the sailor's bone, we can now take that morph staff and go to the elf village. And if I wanted to buy anything new from there, that maybe I wanted a second sleep staff, I can do that now. That is the only other way. Oh, that was a waste of a turn. A secret path, which was a trap door. There it is. But we got another morph staff. So we can go back to the elf village and buy stuff from there if I wanted to. So that's cool. The remakes give you a way to go back to the elf village and buy stuff if you wanted to. Oh, what's in here? Life nut. Okay, that's going in the bag. Okay, let's see how this goes. Next turn, I get to control the dice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want a 6. Actually, 5 is just the way to go, no matter what. A 2 or a 5. A 2 or 5 works. Going here is like the only way to go. Okay. Honestly, that was probably maybe the least useful thing to get, but it doesn't hurt me, you know. I'd rather have that than something else. Nothing could be found. Okay, let's see. Time of trials has come. Train hard. My stats are about to change. Stamina? Okay, I don't care. 3 points. Goes up. It just affects my max HP, but if it went down, I wouldn't have really cared. Two, three, four. Good. At least we got past that probably U-turn one, and there is a secret path. Is there always a secret path on that square? Is that how it works? At least I have a gold pass. I could just keep trying. At least I could just keep trying. I need to heal. One, two, three, four, five, six. Good. That was also a secret. Do I even want to bother? Like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna cheat. Pachisi track. I'm pulling up a map. Let's see if anything can be shown. Well, nothing's really shown on this one. Let's see. Nope, I don't really see anything. Maybe that's just super unlucky. I might have just gotten super unlucky with these trapdoors. Or maybe I could just, you know, not examine floors. What is this? Is this even the page I want? Okay, random drops. No, I should check the ground anyway. Because it looks like it's a random drop for items. Like, I could probably get another change staff. So, I could get a ninja suit. That's not useful. I could get another change staff I don't need. I can get a dragon claw, which I already have one. I don't need it. I could get a dragon robe randomly, which, I mean, I don't need now, but that would be useful. Apparently, though, you have a chance of getting a wrecking flail, which I wouldn't mind having another one. What went down? My wisdom decreased by 3 points. That sucks. Okay. I could get any of the different seeds, and apparently there's more. It's just not listing everything. Okay. Am I just wasting time by examining those? I don't know if... Oh, you could get another... Okay, there's a change staff in one of the treasure chests and stuff. So I got lucky with that item pickup. Oh, I don't think I picked this up yet. Mystic Nut. Good. Dang it. Forward. 46 gold. Nothing could be found. Go up 5 spaces. Monsters. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know if there's anything useful, like, in the treasure chest. I mean, there's a couple... No, there's a really good item in one of these treasure chests. Or pots. In fact, I might try to grind for that one. I'm gonna need to heal up. But I don't know which pot. Misery Helm? I don't need that. I do not need that. Alright, what's gonna happen? Oh no. Oh! I found 8,268 gold. That's nice. I got worried there. Lost 500 gold, but I'll take that. Like, I'm still at a net profit. Okay, what do we got? How careless. You didn't notice the hole in your wallet. I lost even more gold. Dang it. Even more than I picked up. Just when you think you made a profit. Okay. Oh, I should have healed. I should have healed first. Oh, well. So, like, out of the treasure chests and stuff, there's, like, one really good item that I want. But other than that, I don't really need anything in the random treasure chests. I'm not going to use the inn. I could just use full heal in battle. Okay, what's happening? We have Victor instead. Dang it. I don't want Victor. I mean, at least Victor can heal himself now. And he has the Wrecking Flail. Okay, this ain't as bad as it used to be. We do, if we get the chance, we need to try to land on the item shop. Actually, there's 2 shops. There are 2 shops. One of them is something I absolutely want. And I will totally sell everything I can if I need to. Got 2 more turns. Dang it. Alright. Try it again. I wonder if a different site is a little bit better information. Nope. Let me try to see if I can find a different site. Pachisi track 5. Let's see if that gives me anything. Anything? Nope. Is this the website that I wanted? Click on this one. No, not really. Not really that helpful. Okay, we're getting good rolls again. 2, 3. Good, we avoided electricity. Oh, Lifestone, that, if someone got hit with a thwack, you survive. That's what it is. Okay. Hold on. There's a book that we can get. It says Valiant. Is that a good one? No, not really. Unless you really want strength and nothing else. Let's just keep going. Oh. More monsters. Okay, so there's one item shop I really want. The other one I don't really care about. Is there anything useful, any useful information here? Oh, what does this do? You have to return to start. At this point, you might as well just start over. Man, I can't... I just wasted 10 dice. No. Quick ticket will be refunded. I don't care. I don't. I already have an infinite... I have a lifetime pass. I don't care. I'd rather start over. Ugh. Two. Oh, I'm getting electrocuted. Yeah, this is not really telling me that much. Basically, I want to know the likelihood of falling through a trapdoor. That's what I want to try to look into. Oh my god. Okay, that's not helpful. At this point, I wonder if it's even worth it. Let's try it again. 2, 3, 4. Man, I can't even get past this first floor. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find something about... There are trapdoors on the board that fall through and land on them. If the Pachisi is more than one level, you'll fall to the level below. Yep. Okay. Let's see. You know, I keep mashing A at this point. I don't think it's worth it. With how often I'm running into trapdoors. Okay, let's see. Grass tiles will occasionally trigger an immediate monster battle, but if they do not, you could search for gold or treasure, but it may also have a trapdoor. Forest tiles have a higher chance to trigger a monster battle. You can search for gold or treasure. They may also have a trapdoor. It just kind of seems like there's just a high chance that no matter where you look, there's just a chance for it. I think I maybe should just not examine anything. It seems like any place you search for just has a chance of a trapdoor. And I think maybe if I'm trying to get to the end, it's probably not worth it. I mean, look at how often it was popping up. I think I'm better off not examining the ground. Besides, there isn't really any treasure that I really want. I think there was only one, maybe. What did my stamina increase by 2? Okay. 2, 3, 4. No. Okay, we got past the I didn't mean to press A. Dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm just not going to examine anything. No, never. At this point, with how often it's activating, it's not worth it. No. I'm glad I got the change staff. I'm really glad, but that's not... Okay, let's see. Some general stores, some tracks have inns. Searching random tiles, as well as landing on a question mark, could occasionally take away your gold. Oh, that must be a different tile. You might not want to carry much gold, yeah. Okay. No, that was something else. Okay. So, I guess I'll just... Site wasn't that helpful. No, we're just not gonna we're just not gonna do that. Dang it. And I lost a turn. Dang it. Execution. And I died. The enemies weren't tough. It's just the stupid traps. Ugh. Keep on trying. I'm not getting good luck at all. This is the site I was looking for. It never does, hot corn dog. It never does. Okay, this is the site I wanted. Let's see. Shops. These are the treasure chests. Electrocution. And the sucky part about this hot corn dog, it's basically all just luck. Luck on the dice. See if I get a good roll. Yeah. And nope, guess not. I guess I'll go back to that other... Go back to that other page. I actually listed the stuff that you could pick up off the ground. I think it was this one. Never check the panels. Too often it's a trapdoor. Too often it's a trapdoor. That was a waste. That was a waste of a turn. Oh, I should have healed. Okay, it says there's a bunch of random drops, but... Oh, wait, no. I should be checking them. Because I want another wrecking ball. Y'all. I want another wrecking flail. The dragon robe I care about less. There's not another one in treasure chest, is there? No. But the problem is, I don't fully know how the item drops work. Command? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Electrocution. Dang it. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, +5. Unrecognized command 50? What are you talking about? What's an unrecognized command? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Poster, they won't use the 50 caliber and said it doesn't recognize that command. That's weird. Stone wig. I don't need that. Huh. I actually have no idea, Hot Corn Dog. I have no clue what that meant. I should heal up. Yeah, Hot Corn Dog, I have no clue what that even means. Must be something up with Twitch's end. Posted on Discord. Okay, I'll take a look here in a sec. Okay, let's see. So first, you did the grind don't stop, but then you tried doing something else. You tried saying something else. Oh, where's this gonna take me? Where's this gonna take me? I don't know where it's gonna take me. Oh, I think I'm farther along. I am farther along. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Okay. At least we got past that trapdoor. But then you try saying .50 caliber sniper. It's gonna be benched shortly. Okay, so you were using a 50 caliber sniper in Fallout 4, and you're gonna be benching it. But then it says, yeah, something about unrecognized command. That's... It was, for some reason, it was trying to say, this is a command. What happens if I do that? Unrecognized command. Yeah. That's strange. Did it somehow read the period as a backslash for something? Aw, dang it. Lost 2 turns. That's weird. I have no clue, Hot Corn Dog. I still want that flail. But it's a random just pick up on the ground. Alright. We finally made it to the next floor. So, we have a split pathway. And it is in the shape of a slime. Eventually we need to go up the middle here. Okay. So it doesn't really matter which path we take. For right now. But where are we going? We need to land on that warp point, don't we? Yeah, okay. I see what needs to happen. I am not sure which pathway is the best to go. There's a few pots on the right. There's one on the left. And, okay, we're going to the right. Doesn't really matter which way. Perfect. There's a wizard's ring for more MP if I need it. No. I lose 2,000 gold. I get this pot. Silver rosary. I don't know what that does. I can't check my bag right now. No. Never check the panels. Okay, keep going. 1,000 gold. Take it. I lose some MP. Okay. 2, 3. Get 2 more rolls. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a 1. I need a 1. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, the item's not in my bag. Never mind, I can't check. Okay. I need a 1. Got it. I got the 1. Perfect. That should take me into the middle, probably? Yep. Can we get a 3? Nope. But I did get extra rolls. Like 5 extra. I'll take it. We missed the treasure chest, though. Let's take a look at this map. So far, we followed the path until here. If we go up, there's a treasure chest there. We could go left down the stairs. Back to the other floor. Which that leads downstairs again. Which leads back to the first floor. No, we don't want that. There is a treasure chest we could try to get along the way, but we are not going this way. There's a shop. Wait, that's where the shop is. Is that the shop I want? That might be the shop I want, though. Oh, no. Okay. We're not going that way, though. If I go right, there's a treasure there. And there's a staircase there, which leads upstairs. And I believe that's actually the pathway we want. I think that's the staircase we want. Up and to the right. I think that leads to the end. Random battle, I'm okay with that. I'm not really scared of this. But we are fighting a lot stronger stuff, but I have good armor and stuff. It's not worth it. Oh, you can cast Thwack. That could be bad for me. What's my accessory? Speed? Gale bandana? Yeah. You know what? I am not risking getting hit by Thwack. I'm not risking that at all. I might need to heal myself. Now, let's see if anyone survives. Okay. Yeah, you are healing yourself. I'll heal, then we'll go for it. There we go. Again, we want to go up. I missed that treasure. Oh, well. casted Surround. It didn't work. Good. So to the left might be the shop I actually wanted. But I need to try to head to the end. 1, 2, 3. Missed the treasure, but that's kind of normal. I lose some more MP. I'll deal with that. My HP is fully restored. That's nice. Okay. So we have to follow this pathway up. We have to get past 2 trapdoors. But then from here, we go up, and there's the goal. It's right there. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Minus back 2, which this means all my MP's gone. So, if I get that 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, you land on that trapdoor. We want a 5 or a 6 or a 3. Oh no, we needed a 6. I did my math wrong. Trapdoor. I did my math wrong. But where are we? Oh, we're back here. Okay. That's not the worst. Could be better, though. I don't know if we're gonna make it, but that was already... We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. I could try to go for the shop now, though. Now that I might not make it. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not worth it. What's in this? Wizard ring? Alright. Don't really use it, but, you know, it's there. You know what? I could get my MP back. I could get my MP back if I stay here. Alright. I think we'll try that again. $20 rolls. I might have a chance. Okay. Random battle. I'm thinking if I land on mountains and I have a chance to search, I think I'm going to do that. Because I wonder if that has the chance for the flail. Because I don't know how the random drops work. Or the random item pickups. I wouldn't mind a 3. Dang it. I mean, that was kind of a wasted turn. Okay, I would try again. Got the treasure chest. Thor's sword. That's nice. That's a second one, I believe. Well, if I thought I could make it, it's definitely not now. A ruby ring. Don't need that. Okay. Got past that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lose all my MP. I need a 3 or a 6. I want to check something. Is the other side that bad? It is that bad. Okay. I need a 3 or a 6. I made it. I'll deal with it. I have no MP, but I do have Sage's Stone. So if I need to heal, I can do that. this map? Where would that lead? Oh. There is a pathway we could have taken. It might be slightly longer for the floor before. Hey, look, I'm level 54. There was a pathway I could have taken that leads to that staircase right below me. That might be worth... You know what? That would have been worth it to go that route instead, most likely. Okay. Random battle. I only can heal myself with a with a Sage's Stone. Let's take a look at how much damage I'm taking. I want to get rid of one. Oh no, I gotta heal. That was a mistake. I gotta heal up. I just hope I can tank these hits. Oh my god, come on. I can't. I can't heal my... Sage's Stone's not healing enough. And that was my best shot. Dang, I got so close. I got so close. Alright. Gonna have to try that again. I don't know what I should have done. That might have been a... I don't know if there was anything I could do. Okay. So, I might take a slightly different route instead to get past those trapdoors, but I also want to try to get different treasures. But we do need to... Should have bet on black? That's not... This isn't roulette. I can't bet on black. I don't know what else I could have done. I could have tried attacking one more time, which might have taken out the lion roar. And maybe I could have survived, but it really would have depended if the skull dragon went for a frost breath. To be honest, I don't know what the best route would have been. I actually have no clue. We were so close, too. I am glad I gave it another shot instead of just quitting. Ooh, shortcut. Where does this take me? Wait. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay. That's still a pretty big jump. Luckily, I don't need the inn. I don't need to do that. Yeah, Hawkhorn Dog, I think Dragon Quest IV is the first one to actually do a more proper casino. I should have healed. I didn't realize I needed healing. Where I think it also gives you the opportunity to... Oh, come on. Because I didn't heal. Dang it. That's on me. That one's on me. So, what was I getting at? Yeah, Dragon Quest IV. I think it still has Monster Arena where you can bet on monsters, but I'm pretty sure Dragon Quest IV is the first one to actually do more proper casino. You know, slots, roulette, I believe. I think those are like the only two they really do. Oh, what'd I lose? Stamina decreased by 2. I don't care. It's stamina. I would have checked the mountains if it gave me a chance. I would have done that. I don't even know what the final rewards are for Pachisi once we get to the end. Honestly, I just wanted the shop, but we do need to actually complete it for the achievement. So we do need to get to the end. But this is one of those, if I can make it to the end, and I can do the shop stuff on my own time. Possibly. Okay, what is this going to do to me? My wisdom decreased by 3. That's not good. I need my potential MP boost. / more magic damage. Hey, look, I actually have enough MP to actually heal myself if needed. I guess this is why you probably want to carry a wizard ring on you. That wouldn't have been a bad idea to do, actually. Come on. Good. I will heal myself. Yeah, go ahead, Chilling Breath. That must be the weakest variant. Oh, come on. There we go, finally. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm also getting a lot of EXP out of these fights. Oh, back to start. No, I'm not keeping this. This early? No. I'm not keeping this. No, we're not doing that. Ticket will be refunded. Good thing you can't take a gold pass. You know what? Hold on. Life Nut can go into the bag. Same thing with the Mystic Nut. Misery Helm. Gal Bandana. I'll keep on me, but I don't need it. Okay, hold on. Thor's Sword. I only have the one? Why? Why do I only have the Thor Sword? That's different than Thunder Sword, so where is that? Where's the Thor? Okay, wait a minute. It's better than the Flame Boomerang. So that's something. Something to go on. Where is it? Lightning Staff. Mountain Cleaver? No, that's the Gaia Sword. Orochi's Sword. Zombie's Bane. Okay, wait a minute. So it's a 13... No. It's a 53-point difference. So... 95 attack? That's Beast Claws. There we go. Stormlord's Sword. That's what it is. So, there was one in... Oh, is this the first time we can get this? This is the first time we could get the sword. But there... Oh, no. There was a Thor sword in the 4th Pachisi track in the shop. That's what it is. So, it could cast Sizzle in battle. You know what? That's not bad. We could give that to Victor, I think. I think that would be better than the Thunder Sword. Wait, what does this do? It's a defense boost. But I think it's a... it's only by 5. I think that's an accessory. Okay, Thor Sword wasn't that bad. I could have bought one in the 4th one. But it's a free Sizzle. So that's something. We're gonna give this a few more shots and then we're calling it. And guess what we're gonna be doing the next time we do Dragon Quest. Because I gotta win this. Oh, I need to heal, but I need to get rid of the first 2. Or at least one of them. Well, they can't thwack me, so that's fine, actually. Alright. Now I can fully heal myself. Anne would have the toughest time through this. She doesn't have a way to... She has no magic. And honestly, healing items are just bad. I would need to give Madison the Sage's Stone for healing. Well, that was a waste of 2 turns. Yes. Monsters, okay. I'll check mountains, at the very least. I want that flail. I want another one. I can either give it to me or give it to Madison, if she can equip the flail. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. So, it's clear I'm going to still need to do some more level grinding. So I can beat God Dragon basically in 2 less turns than I was able to. I don't know how many more levels I need to be able to pull that off, but it's not as much as I would need. I would think I need. We need to beat God Dragon one more time so we can revive our father. Then, other than getting Victor and Anne to level 40, the last thing we need to do is fight Zoma again. But it'll be a harder fight. But that would be the only other thing we need to do. Of course. I need to get into another fight. Alright. This takes me right before the inn. Good. You know what? Sure, I'll use the inn. I don't want to risk losing all my HP to electrocution. I'm not risking that. This is just like Yu-Gi-Oh? I mean, here's the thing. Actually, it may just be like Yu-Gi-Oh. Ortega's dead, if you remember that. He died to King Hydra on the way to Zoma. And I was just thinking Yu-Gi-Oh! In the original version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I'm probably the manga. Doesn't he just die? Because I know Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, changes things a lot. Not just counting for kid censorship. I'm pretty sure King Hydra doesn't work that way. It's also, at least, you know, you could attack Hydra and it doesn't, you know, split into multiple heads. Kind of like in Hercules. I got a full heal. 2, 3. Kratos does that? Oh, really? Okay, we got a strength seed. At least I got that treasure. Got past the warp point. That's good. I still need to play God of War. We got past the trap door. That's good. Okay. No, don't. Not that it mattered. Keep going. I'm not getting good rolls. There we go. Whoever in Death Battle decided to pit Master Chief against Doomguy wasn't thinking, oh, what did they do? I stopped watching them after a while. It just felt like there was a lot of bias going on with Death Battle. Like, if they really wanted someone to win, they find a way to get that person to win. And I know they say that the animation doesn't represent, like, everything. Be like, no, you gotta use the animation to represent things. Like, one of the main things I brought up, like, one of the main ones that actually, like, made me think this way about Death Battle was the Toph versus Gaara bit. And it was more of, like, what they choose with abilities, and sometimes they really pick like the really out there bits of information. Be like, no, you know what? I don't think you're right on this one. I don't know. Great. Trapdoor. Dang it. Heal all. They pit Master Chief against Doomguy, quite literally like a coughing baby versus an atomic bomb. Did they have Master Chief win, or did they have Doomguy win? Like, who did they actually get to win? Where am I going? Oh, I have to take the stairs up, don't I? Yeah, where am I going? Oh, well, while we're up here... My name is Himiko. Why am I here, you ask? I'm not really sure. The last thing I remember was Orochi trying to swallow me. Yeah, somehow Himiko's still alive. I guess? So... was she just hiding here the entire time, and then... it just kind of disappeared at some point? Or did Shenron just kind of revive Himiko? Like, I don't understand how this works. Just kind of, oh, you got a 5th Pachisi track here. I'm gonna revive Himiko because I feel like it. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna try to get out of here. Doomguy Body Chief. Quite literally, Doomguy is that guy. Exactly. If it was Doomguy for 1 and 2, it would be fair, better, but internal, Doomguy Body's Chief. Yeah. That's probably the case. And I guess here's my question with that matchup. How many abilities do they freaking list for him? Because the... do I need to cast outside? Oh, no, down here. Okay, go that way. Because, like, sometimes they'll list abilities that depending on which version of Doom Guy should or shouldn't have. But then they just kind of take abilities from everywhere and just kind of pick and choose what they want to use. Again, like, when I brought up the animation should they said the animation doesn't represent what they use, and I feel like they should. I bring up the Gaara versus Toph thing again. Because my issue was, when they were talking about their power analysis stuff, for Toph and for Gaara, they're listing abilities that they learn farther in the time skip, right? But then when you look at the sprite design, they choose, like, original Toph or Gaara, like, right at the beginning of the time skip. But yet they're using abilities that they have later on. So, are they just... It's actually very confusing to me. Because the sprite should probably represent what we're talking about. Like... Oh, come on. That's a waste of a turn. I've only seen clips of it on Instagram, yet to see the whole video. Yeah, I haven't watched them in years. Like, if you were going to have Toph have access to all of her skills, why not have the sprite be Legend of Korra Toph instead of Avatar Toph? That way it avoids confusion. But I'm pretty sure I remember there were some cases where in the animation that they don't actually use every skill sometimes. So it's like, then why bring it up if you weren't even going to have it represented in the animation? I bring this up because I think that one was cheap. They had Toph win when she probably shouldn't have. All signs of evil have vanished. I don't know what that means. And one of the things that really annoyed me about that one, actually... Okay, got past the trapdoor. Was they said that Toph can see stones in the air, when that literally does not work with how Toph's abilities are, but their source for that was like the audio commentary of like a certain episode that the directors basically said. But when you look at Toph throughout the rest of the series, that is like never the case. She can't see anything in the air, but yet for this one example, with this one exception that the director said, which actually breaks continuity, Toph can see stuff in the air. It's like, no, that's not how it works in every other example we have seen of Toph, but you're gonna cherry pick this example. I don't know how many people agree with that one or not. I just know I'm like, at first I was like, oh, you know what? I could kind of see it was kind of even match with Toph versus Gaara. I could see why one would win versus the other. And then the more I thought about it, I'm like, no, Gaara should have won that one. And that wasn't even me being a Naruto fan over Avatar, because at the time that would have been my bias. But no, like, the more I thought about it, the more I thought Gaara should have been able to win. More fair fight would have been Kratos versus Doom Guy. I think their mindset was they were both armor-plated, like, marine men. Not marine, but, like, you know what I mean. They were very similar in, like, armor and stature, that it feels like the most obvious, like, pair-up, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I just think they needed to be more specific on what versions of characters that they were even going to be talking about. Because like you said, if Doom Guy was 1 and 2, then the fight would have gone completely differently. But there might be some cases where Doom Guy just has access to different stuff depending on which version. So it's like, controversial one was Superman versus Goku. To be honest, Superman will just win that one no matter what. It's Superman. He's broken. And I prefer Goku over Superman. It's just Superman just has so many abilities. But I guess the difference is... Trapdoor. I guess the difference is Chi considered magic? That's the big factor to me. Because Superman can't get hurt by magic. So, is Chi considered magic? That is the big factor. Because if it is, I'd say it's an even match. If it's not, then I still think Superman has technically probably is the best fighter in DC. Writers just love to forget that. Exactly. We'll give this 1 or 2 more shots, and we'll call it. So many turns. Let's go. Yeah, we'll give this 1 or 2 more shots. But yeah, again, my biggest thing about that is Chi considered magic? That's the biggest question. And that literally changes the whole dynamic. He trained with the best martial artists and boxers. He has super fast learning. And, you know, because of the whole sun thing, he is quite literally super. And again, he can be weaker depending on which sun is nearby, but Goku would have to know that. And again, kind of like with Batman, how much prep time do we get? Again, Goku would just have to know that the sun powers him up, and he would need to find a different sun. And I don't think that the chances of that happening in fight would even happen. You have to know which sun would be best and where it's located, and then instant transmission Superman towards that sun. The likelihood isn't that high. Batman loses even with prep time against Superman. He said he can't win if Superman actually tried. Yep, true. And also, Batman would still need kryptonite to have a chance. Did Superman win that one? Because, to be honest, I'm pretty sure he will win. Yeah, okay. Look, I like Dragon Ball more than Superman, like as a series. I have more interest in that, but even then, I would still say Superman would win. I don't have that much of a bias. I still think if Chi is considered magic against Superman, it would change things, though. Yeah. That does change the dynamic just a little bit. But that does mean Goku would just have to constantly basically spam Kamehamehas just to have a chance, and that drains energy. Set up the Battle Royale. Okay, there we go. Keep going. Of course. Why am I... Of course, I'm electrocuted. Back to start. Oh my god. Alright. We're doing one more. Quitting out of this one, and we're doing one more. If I have to start over from the beginning anyway, I might as well get all my turns back. Heal all. Okay, I'm thinking one more. Unless it ends super fast. If it ends super fast, we may do another one, but I want to actually try to get farther in. Of course, electrocution. Okay. What do we got? 2, 3. I have to... Okay, it's a battle. But yeah, and I'm pretty sure when they were talking about Superman, they were just talking about all of the abilities he had access to over the years. But again, depending on which Superman you're even talking about, he probably has certain abilities that other Supermans don't. So, and I bet you for a fact that they just kind of listed every ability Superman had ever had it in his history, you know? Yeah. Golden Era, Superman is super broken. How much you want to bet that they list a bunch of abilities he had in the Golden Era, but yet they were kind of referencing more modern Superman the entire time? My luck decreased by 3. That sucks, actually. Again, a lot of the times I feel like they bring up abilities that they were probably never intended on actually covering. It's like, then why bring that up, sort of mindset. And again, we also need to talk about which version of each character if we're talking about. Like, Goku, for example, they probably used, what, at the end of Z Goku, which that gives certain abilities, sure. But at the time, they probably mentioned Super Saiyan 4, which that would have been GT, and maybe they probably never done anything with GT other than just the one ability. And hell, talking about, like, Goku at the end of Dragon Ball would have a different result either way. So it's like, yeah. I feel like they just talk about everything the character has ever done when they probably need to be more specific on which version or at what time frame a character is talking about, especially when there's a big jump in time / skill level for a character. But yeah, Superman, you could just say, oh, we're gonna be using Golden Era. We're gonna use Silver, Bronze. We're doing this as the reference point. Goku, you could just say end of Z, and that's all the abilities we're taking into account. Or you could say GT, or you could say Super, you know. And they would have a different list of abilities of what they have access to. That's my thoughts about Death Battle. But yeah, I remember during the whole Gaara Toph fight, so they used the cherry pick example that Toph is able to see Earth stuff while it's in the air, which I think that is heavily cherry picked and doesn't represent anything from the show, at least in the original series. But even within the original show, she mentioned how she could kind of see in sand, but everything's like super blurry, right? So even with being able to see stuff in the air, Gaara would have the advantage. He could just send a bunch of sand at her. Like, basically a bunch of sand bullets. And everything's blurry to her, shows she can't pinpoint where to dodge. Even if she could see in the air, which that is just blatantly false. Multiverse reset Nurse Superman, though, so eventually there's going to be a Superman Goku can be... I guess that's true. Or just a writer that doesn't know Superman well, because everyone's weakness plot point convenient. Right. Yeah. I believe in that fight, didn't Goku have access to sensu beans, but then Superman figured it out? My luck decreased again. Ouch. And then got rid of the sensu beans. Here's the thing, though. Would Goku... I guess depending on the... Oh, no. That just brought me back. I think I remember seeing him pull out the sensu beans. Maybe taking one, but then Superman just destroyed the rest. Because he would immediately do that. I will point out, though, if the fight is more meant as like a friendly sparring sort of thing, I don't think Goku would ever use the sensu beans. You know, just to make it a fair fight. But if it was an actual, like, battle to the death, then yeah, he probably would. But yeah, if it was a more friendly sparring thing, like he wants to test out his strength, yeah, he would never use the sensu beans during the fight. He would bring them out after the fight, take one, and then give one to Superman. Also, I know Superman destroyed the sensu beans. He could have easily just taken them from Goku and taken them for himself. And then Goku would definitely have even less of a chance. Are you kidding me? This again? Oh my god, I'm probably not gonna make it. Losing more MP. Okay, it's a random battle. He could have thought that maybe it wouldn't be good for him. I could heal Goku, but who knows if he'll work on himself. I guess that's a fair mindset. That is a fair mindset, but theoretically he could just take it for himself. But yeah, that is something he probably would have tried to test. What'd I get? My luck increased by 2, so... I'm still -4 from where I was. There, I'm past the warp point. Okay, what do we got? Just a random battle? Okay. He's pretty smart. He does sign stuff often, but again, writers keep forgetting that. Yeah, he probably studied the sensu beans just to figure out if it would even work on him, right? But in a fight, he has no time for that. So yeah, maybe destroying the sensu beans was probably the smartest idea he could go with. If he was willing to test, though, he would get his strength back, and he'd be full for 10 days. How fast is Goku? I don't even know. Again, which Goku are we talking? And even then, I wouldn't know. I thought Superman could keep up with the Flash. Yeah, there is a difference in speed with Superman and Flash, but... yeah, I don't know. I would think Superman is faster than Goku. And I don't count the instant transmission. Because that's not really speed, that's just teleporting. That's more like a magic spell than actually using speed. Flash is faster than teleportation. Is he? Like, I don't fully know how that works. Well, also, here's the thing. If Goku was fighting Flash, I know that's not what we're talking about, but if he's fighting Flash and Goku needed to step away for a little bit, he would teleport off planet. Flash couldn't get to him. Like, Goku could just teleport to King Kai's. And Flash wouldn't have a way to get to him, even if he's faster than teleportation somehow. Unless he literally grabs a hold of Goku as he's teleporting. And there's the trapdoor. That's all we're doing. Wait. Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here. At this rate, I don't think I'm making it to the end, though. With how many... What was that? Wisdom decreased by 1? Come on. With how many teleporters I backed through, I don't think I'm making it. I'm probably not going to make this. I'm just getting a lot of bad rolls. And there's the trapdoor. Now it's done. Alright, that's all I'm doing. Right, Molly? Yeah, I know. Alright. In comic, the fate of the universe was a race between Flash and some being who can destroy the universe. Flash got to Earth faster than the guy teleported. Well, I guess it really depends on the rules of the teleportation, you know? What am I doing? Going back to Dharma. We're gonna say, I guess, heal up and then save. I want to keep all the stuff I found. Speaking of stuff, just throw these in the bag. Instant teleportation. Well, how far can he go? That's the thing. Goku has a limit of, like, he has to search for, basically, chi, and then he could just teleport to that point. I don't know if the guy you're talking about has a certain range. Maybe he has to pinpoint something. He could just travel across multiverses. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how Flash would have been able to beat that then. Alright, I'm gonna make a save. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. Next time we go to Dragon Quest, we're going to be focusing on Pachisi and try to beat that. Other than that, I may, if I have time, go back to that same board and try to go to the shop specifically. But I don't need to do that. Maybe I might level grind as well, but we'll see. I guess I'll just raid Sarah. It's been a while. I don't even know what she's playing. We'll get that set up. Tomorrow is Monster Hunter. Gotta try to beat that Ozaru. Maybe I'll do... I still didn't get to play much. I may try to get some more armor done in my own time, but we'll see. I didn't really get to play much over the week. Anyway, we'll set this up. Molly, what? I know. Can you chill? Have a good day. Later.